when you can, play this freaking game, bro. I know it starts a little slow esque, but then it starts to freaking pick up. It starts to pick up, Poppy. Bro, I've been hit up in the DMs, bro, by so many. Well, not so many. Let's be honest here. But maybe one person I played the game, and he was like, you're saying like, bro, you're 60% done with the game. Like he and me and him, we were just talking. What is this game? It's a I guess you could say it's a typical JRPG. But what happens is that you're a student named Rain. You are enrolled into this military school. You're here pretty much. You're part of a group called Class 7 that are made up of different types of people. Some nobles, some commoners. And the final goal of it isn't really like fully fleshed out. You're just supposed to graduate. You know, like how you do at school, right? So it's just like as you progress through this game, and it's like on Persona. If you play Persona games, it's on that type of tier. Like you got something to do almost each and every day. Sometimes the game skips ahead to like the next big event or the next thing that you're supposed to play through with. But bro, the world building in this cotton picking game is so vast, and it's just like taking my mind over, bro. And it just like in the beginning, it started off so nice and chill. And then it just like starts to pick up slowly, and then it's just like we are. If you ever start the game, I'm coming up to the day where the game starts you off, but then the game kicks you back 6 months to help you understand how did you get here. That's where I'm nearing. That's where I'm at right now, and it's just been like. It's been literally a wild ride ever since. It's been like a little challenging because I hadn't gotten to the full grasp of the system. But now I think I'm starting to get it. And I've also started to get into my whole type of JRPG spiel of grinding, building strategies in order to take suckers down. I think I got a legit strategy as well as I think I'm adequately prepared for what's going to go down in this thing. By the way, the OST in this game is just busting, bro. It's just, bro, holy sad. But thank you again, Poppy, for the raid. Welcome, Silent Screamer. Bro, let's get into this, man. Enough freaking talk. And bro, the waifus. The freaking waifus, bro. The freaking waifus. That's the other thing. The daggone waifus. They're killing me in this game, bro. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, but they are legit, like, bro, they're so worth it. I like the way in which this game does them. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Did I skip the intro? No, I didn't. Oh, but I do need to turn it up. So, I always like listening to the intro, but the intro, well, because I've seen it so many times, a lot of things are starting to, like, piece together. It's like a puzzle. And it's just like, holy freaking snot, I didn't know it was that good. Everything is just starting to just build upon itself. And it's just like, holy crud. I don't think I'm ready, my boys. That's why I had to come back to this, man. This is one of the most underrated JRPGs that you will ever not hear about. And it's so good, bro. Holy crud. What up, Nova? 9143. Emma! Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I want to whack the teacher, bro. The teacher, bro. Oh man, Claire, take my heart, woman. Dang. Oh shoot. Oh help, bro. Overlord, you might need to have 910 on standby. We can't send 911 on Twitch. We'll get banned. Bro, it's just this game is so good, bro. Holy snot. This little lovely chick. And screw this guy. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. From TV. What the crud happened, Nova? Oh, Supernova is your boy? Ah. So who is this sucker? I don't even know anymore, bro. Like, I'm sorry if you're coming in on this stream, you might get just potentially spoiled if you want to pick up this game. I want you to understand this. There's a high probability you'll get spoiled, and you might not understand Jack. I had to read my friends, fam. Don't worry, got to poppy. But I'm sorry, but I love, like, JRPGs that I'm passionate about, I sit to while out on. So just excuse me if I while out, okay? When we get to that part, this apartment might not be the same after it. I just cleaned it. I appreciate that, Papi. Holy freak, it's not. Bro, it's just like, bro. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Holy birds of a feather gotta stick together. This is the squad. And then I found out I had DLC on this game. Thank you. Much appreciation. Yo, Poppy. I found out, bro, I had DLC, bro. I found out I had DLC, bro. Let me show you the girl. The girl got the daggone bunny ears. Not only that, she has a sword and everything. No, it was free. It came with the game. I didn't know. I didn't. Oh, Lord. Sucker, don't you start. Don't you start. You mon in the chat. Don't you start. Don't you start. Bruh. Don't stop, birds of the... Let's go. Just so you guys know, so I did some of this crap off screen. We're on chapter 4. I added all of these other quests for this chapter. And just so you know, so they had also let me know, like, yo, this is pretty much the chapters. You're not that far off. Like, once we get to 5, 6, and 7, the story is going to be long and it's going to pick up heavy. Nah, don't worry. I ain't got to say anything. I'm agreeing with you, Baka. That's good. So now, this is the main story quest. Camera focus. This is the main story quest where I'm at right now. I did the side ones off screen so that we didn't have to worry about it. It was some weird crap. But we have to just eliminate a port monster. It shouldn't even take us that long. Let me balance out the audio just to make sure it's pretty much stick it right. Because the game tends to get loud. Let's freaking go. Alright, port. Oh, yeah, this is my first time being here at the port. So I wanted to see this on screen. And this is their shipyard. But yo, the game doesn't tell you how big this place really is. This place is home to 800,000 people, dog. That's how insane it is. Here we are. I kept forgetting how they pronounce the city. Port. It's the main harbor that opens onto the Anor River. But now, Bob, because it's late, I'll tune into the next treatment. You have a blessed night, Silent. Take it easy, my guy. So that south-flowing river is the Anor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Now, quite as important as the transcontinental railroad airship, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. Ghastly. Behave. Okay, so it was over here. Bruh, look. She got even a freaking little tail, bro. She even got a little fluffy tail. I'm dead. Alright, this should be him. Excuse me. Would it be possible to speak with the person in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what would draw a bunch of students to the port. We're on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, yo, you guys are here about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Then they'll get one out here that quick. I bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor. After all, he can pull strings. Ah, you Governor Regnit's son? You must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a doorway over there. We know the monster's lurk somewhere in there. It leads to an underground passage. And lately we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Holy crap. I know trails of series where I had long gameplay hours, but I really feel we're scratching the surface. Nah, like he said I got 30 more hours left of the game. Pretty much 30 more hours. And then the next one's gonna be longer than that. Then the third one's gonna be even longer than that, Overlord. Bro, we found a gold mine, dog. A diamond in the rough. Basically a diamond. Yeah, bro, I got 30 hours left. But what is that to me, my boy? We've been pulling off that 10-hour screens like nuts. So that's, cakewalk. Old underground passage, you say? You think it's maybe the same tunnels we went into from the hotel yesterday? It does seem like that network of passageways runs under most of the city. Regardless, it seems that howling monster is to be our target this time. May I ask how we can gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk. Wait, what? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you requested? Maybe it doesn't, but still. You daggone nobles live the high... Dang, bro! Live the high life looking down on the common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. Conceited little sucker. Bro, Mackius, we got your cousin right here in front of us. Yeah, bro. Gotta rock that Kakashi. If the camera daggone focuses. If the camera focuses, you already know we gotta rock Kakashi. But looks like the reformists have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the empire, but still, sucker, all you needed to say was you adopted. You're not gonna even think about it. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I think that's the reason why Class 7 was founded. They wanted a mixture. Not just a whole noble team. They wanted it to be some commoners and some nobles up in there. Talented commoners and nobles in the squad. Better question. Did we got a chance with... Overlord, listen. Overlord, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Hold up. Overlord, listen. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna have this one-to-one discussion. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Overlord, listen. We have to snag the teacher. We have to. We can't. Overlord, God, big guy. Listen, Overlord. We should be thinking about that, bro. We got Emma. I can't get Claire. I heard I can't get Claire. It's Emma, Claire, Sarah. 3 waifus. The teacher. Why do we want... Bro, I don't know how that's going to work with the teacher. But we got the teacher. Gotta go with the taboo mommy teacher. Listen, because Rain's a child, you gotta remember the boy. He is a boy. He is a boy. He can't handle Sarah. He can't handle Sarah, witch. He can't handle Sarah, okay? He has to have someone his age. That's why I'm saying Emma. Ow. Claire looking bad, bro. I know we're in the game, and I should be prioritizing the game, but we gotta talk about this witch. This game has been driving me nuts. That's why I'm just like you're saying, Overlord. We gotta keep a firm grasp, as well as keep our possibilities out there. Okay? So when we go back into this game, we just gotta, know the cards in which we're playing. Emma, Sarah, and Claire if possible. Okay? Hopefully. Firmly grasped. Exactly. We're skilled with a sword, and our commitment to duty is second to none. By the way, we have to deal with this racist sucker, by the way. Holy crud. Alright, one second. Elliot, Fee. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task. So if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Good, we got the key. Head further along the port and go through a door you find. That'll take you into the underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated and there's water flowing down there, so watch your step. Yeah, my thanks. There's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. Exactly! Kind of picking. I'm matching Ace's supposed finale for game 1, which should be in 2 weeks' time or more, depending on if he takes days off. Facts. Always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. No crud. No crud, Sherlock. By the way, that's part of the DLC. What Fee has on her, it's part of the DLC as well. Alright, we got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down into the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy, I bet. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like these two really have patched things up. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Facts! Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. You good, Poppy? Alright, so let's see. Alright, so it's through here. Let's use the key. Looks like it opened. It's our last trip into these tunnels. Is anything to go by? It's not gonna be easy going. Boy, we ready. We should make sure we're ready. We are ready. Go. Man, it look like the same ones we were in before. Oh shoot. Yo, can we fish? Built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. Think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find a way to the tunnel from yesterday. And yeah, running water too. Looks like the port chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to Enor River. Judging by the way the sounds echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Just gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura can link with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you were looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to paying our debts to you all. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. I see you, Elliot. 7th Rhapsody. So this is where he gets his S-Craft. Let's freaking go. Now all we need is this sucker Macius to freaking get his. Alright. By the way, having Laura out has another added ability. She can stun suckers easily. So I can show you guys for example. Dang it! Oh, single advantage. We can start with a flash grenade.
Here.
My turn. All right,
I got a little strategy that I like doing now.
My turn.
Ooh, lullaby.
Good night. Right.
Let's see here. What's the stats for this? Level 37! Holy snot! Dang, here I thought I was like over leveled for this crud. Well, too late now.
No escape.
GG.
We should keep going.
Here I thought I was over leveled. These suckers literally scaled their level. Yo, can I fish here? These suckers scared. Wow! Alright, so where I need to go. Alright. Here's Kizu's cousin.
Now's our chance. Let's...
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Boom.
Now, Laura, let's go.
Of course.
Hey, hey, ha.
Here we go.
Second form, Gale. If I can... Okay, that'll get
Second
the...
form. Gale.
Dang it, he missed.
Go.
I'll pick you up. My turn.
Alright, let's see. Blue Lullaby. Question. Can you get any costume in this game? Or just accessories? Yes, you can.
My turn.
It's DLC. You gotta pay for that, Crime Overlord. You gotta pay for that witch. Bring them all in.
No escape.
It's like $10 for the costumes, though.
My turn.
Okay.
There we go.
Hostiles neutralized.
Unscathed. Let's freaking go. Hey, the costume look. It looks good, bro. The costumes really do look good. It's just like, bro, you know, got bills, dog. Okay, this is a rare one. I've never seen this one before. Hey, cutie. Gotcha.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
These guys are different. I'd rather not waste time. Let me... Okay. I don't got no critical on that. I'm buying the costume when I get this game. Buy the costumes, bro. It's better than them wearing this all the freaking time. Imagine you never get a day off at school, bro. It's like you constantly in your school attire. That's why I wish they implemented costume a little bit differently. Finish up, Bill.
Oh, we did it.
That's it? Yeah, I thought this was...
All right.
This sucker was something special. Okay. Guess he wasn't. Ooh, but that treasure chest was, though. I've been collecting Sepith like crazy. So there gotta be a drawbridge somewhere over here that connects these two. Yeah, it's right there. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, dog?
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably
Alright,
during the Dark
so
Ages.
you gotta head this way up.
Those were difficult times back then.
Yo, who likes crab? You know why? How you been? Oh, I've been peachy.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Come on, come on, come on, bitch! Dang it! All right, come on, let's do this. Flash grenade. Yeah. See if I can get a blindness. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
All right, that maxed out Laura. Ugh, your art will take a minute. Holy song, lullaby. Hit him with that lulla.
Good night.
Larry the lobster.
My turn.
That's not a bad way of looking at it. Do it, baby girl, do it.
Now. You're open.
Okay.
Good job, good job. Skid Ripper.
Here I go.
Dang! Oh!
Cool.
Get clapped!
Go. That's that.
Unscathed. Woo! Told you your boy was training. Your boy was in the gym. What's up, Kevin? Yeah. Speaking of SpongeBob. Alright. Those guys got a treasure chest. Let me see.
Is that a treasure?
Yee!
Now's our chance.
Alright, let's clear it. EP heal. If I can knock a good portion of these guys out. People were telling me a SpongeBob game from PS2 was coming out. Yeah, it was like Battle for Bikini Bottom, I think it was. Motivate.
All right, let's do this. Understood.
Got it.
Gotta attack all the way up.
Right.
Sing them a nice little song.
Good night.
What's your level at the moment?
My
40.
turn.
Yeah, 40. Level 40.
No escape.
Come close to me. Yeet!
Okay.
Finish it.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Bro. What we got? I got sleep? Trash. Yeah, 40 to there, 37. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Alright.
Advantage is ours.
This is the main reason why I should use other characters
Okay.
on the battlefield. Because they can stun them a lot better than Rain.
Here we go.
Second form, Gale!
Go.
I'll pick you up. My turn. Good night.
Of course. Hey.
I'll handle it.
There we go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright, nothing else? Let's go. I'm glad these, this is not long, I don't think. I say that, and we got to go through a level 3, like a 4-3. By the way, that old school in which I have been exploring,
This area's full of water.
I'll bet there's some way to drain
it's gonna it's definitely
Let's
gonna
have
be
a
in the
look
final
around then.
final chapter.
Hey.
Now's our chance.
Oh.
My turn.
So
Here we go.
I gotta be adequately prepared for that. I don't know how how the story's gonna get jacked up to that extent though.
Second form, Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up.
There you go.
Of course. Huh.
Poison.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Ooh,
Let's get
nice.
going.
2 level up.
I've only just begun.
An A+ outcome.
I like the little rabbit ears that we put on her. Alright, now we can tread over. It makes Laura look so cute. Even though she's fierce. But she's not like, what's the word I'm trying to look for? It's not like Laura is a tsundere or like someone hard to get along with. She's very noble. And that's different from a lot of strong chicks. Like, for a lot of strong chicks in which I come across in anime, they always gotta prove themselves. But Laura, she doesn't. She's just naturally strong. Why does this look like a boss area, though? This looks like a boss area. And that's why I was, like, saying to myself, like, it's gonna be one of those chests.
Oh, a treasure chest.
No, they're not. I was expecting a monster. A monster chest. Here we go. Alright, we should hit up an orbital station. Well, not orbital station, like a little rest station. Before... There it is. Yep, right there. That's where we're going to be, right there. And then we'll be done.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
I'm sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
Bubbles. Wow. Domo arigato Riku for the 10 freaking months. Domo arigato, you crazy little sucker. Thank you, Riku, my boy. Holy crud. Coming in out of nowhere. How's your night been, Bubbles? But I want to call you Cobra But since you like being called Bubbles so much, you know, I think Bubbles is a lot better anyway. All right. So we got this little pincer.
A challenging foe.
Mm.
We should engage it with care.
Come on, witch. Come on. Come on, witch. Come on, witch. Come on. I don't want to get close. I want the advantage. You're not close. There we go. Come on. Come on. Stagger, witch! Stagger! Stagger! I bet these suckers can't stagger. Stagger, witch! He's not gonna stagger. Well.
Watch out. This is a... Here we go.
He's one level below me. What's this thing? So he can't stand water. Alright. Motivate.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah.
Well, Black Sage. Yeah.
Here I go.
Go. He did resist that.
Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course.
Hey, hey, yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Right.
Blue Lullaby. There we go.
Good night.
Got them down.
Of course.
Laura. Earth Cleave. Got him.
You still have a lot of training to do.
There we go. Last night I was watching Maximilian Dude play Crisis Core, and I did not think I would ever see the day that I would hear Maximilian Dude pretty much talk so much like I didn't think I would actually see that disgust in a Final Fantasy game.
We can do this.
And that was Crisis Core.
I'll handle
Man was pissed off, bro.
it. Here I go.
He gonna stay Crisis Core, and I see why. The daggone slot machine thing.
An opening.
The what do you call it? The DMV. And I'm not talking about Department of Motor Vehicles, bro. I'm talking about the little slot machine thing. Because it didn't want to shut up. Nice, you got a level up. Oh, I can't go through there. Alright. Like every time he got into a fight, it will always interrupt, and then it was have him, you know, like doing random moves, and he wants like control over it, but there's no way you could control it. That's the thing. You can't control the DMV for Crisis Core. Alright. So I was just watching that until I fell asleep, and it just was like, wow. I didn't think I would actually see the day that Max couldn't stand something in a Final Fantasy game. But he didn't like Dirge or Cerberus either, I must admit. That was another game that he couldn't stand because the plot was like all over the place, and it was literally like a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. Alright. We're pretty much ready. Just rest up. Because we're going to cheese the boss anyway. Because I think I got like 200, depending on how we start the battle. Oh. Oh, everybody level 41. Okay. Yo, Riku!
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Here's your best friend. Oh, dang. Yeah, this is Riku and Kizu's cousin transform. Evolution. I'm betting that the monster we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This opportunity to put our combat link to the test fee. We've been testing that thing all freaking training session. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. You can't stagger this witch. Yeah, you can't.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Right.
7th Rhapsody. Let's go, Elliot. What, dude? This sucker transformed his thing into a violin?
7th Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
What the fuck?
Right.
Yo, can we get that armor break though? Oh shoot, she has the thing of Nax too.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
I wanted to beef her up a little bit more. Yeet! He resists that witch! Level 39. So it's Earth. They have to mine too, dog. So what we looking at? I'm going straight line. I'm taking this midget out. Dang it!
Go!
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it
Got
to
me.
me.
Okay.
Here's the thing. We're right next to him. Oh, you still got your thing, don't you? Rain. Rain, he has his own thing, but the problem.
Arcus activate.
This is a risk. But I'm gonna speed us up. This is a risk.
My
The little barracuda. Okay. He's a little bit closer.
Here I go.
Go, baby. He resists, but
My turn.
let's see what we got. We got motivate. I don't think we need motivate again. Laura's packed. She's ready. Alright. I really do think if I use Gale, he should be. If I use Flame Slash. Yeah, let's go. Gather around my blade.
Strike.
You got the fire. Good job. Alright. I need. Good, that's defense. Cool. What's up, Alex? Dang! So that's what he does!
I'll handle it.
Alright. Flash grenade.
Here.
Okay, I apologize for lying. Firebolt. Left forte. Alright, so everybody's fully maxed out.
I'll handle it.
Once
Here.
again. I still play it. I just don't play it like that on screen. You know you need stamina in order to play that game, right? I don't have enough stamina to do that for like an actual screen.
Hey!
Alright, so he resists.
My turn.
Alright. What we got?
Arcus activate.
Alright. Ring. Knees. Alright. Silver Thorn. It's gonna skip her turn. She gets held back though. Armor. Snap this sucker's armor. Oh good, he's confused.
My turn.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Arcus activate.
Good job. Dang! Baby girl. Baby girl.
Right.
Armor breaker.
Shatter.
That's it. GG.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Whew. Holy crud. Good game. We did it, just Fee. Lauren and Fee high-five each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. The two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stood a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. Bro, if I didn't grind, I would have got destroyed. I've been debating getting Smash to play with you guys when you play Smash, but I never played Smash all that much. So I'll probably just lose every time. Alice. I don't know how Alice be sometimes. Alice can say one thing and then she go off into another area. So she probably won't get this message. But someone deliver this message to her. We do not care. Just play the game. That's it. None of us are good. We just play the game. Thank you for coming up to my TikTok. But it's up to you, fam. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yeah, we still got room for improvement. The thought of you two getting any strong is kind of terrifying. Bro, I had max armor. I had the best kit you could get. It's still, we just skim by, dog. Even with our S-craft moves. That's the thing. It's expensive and I don't want to also have to pay for the character packs. I mean, there are literally 70 characters in Smash. That comes with the base game. You don't have to if you don't want to. By the way, they're sold separately, I think. So you don't have to get the fire splash, just wait for them to come out. That's it. Just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to screen my own results soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back or give our report. Very well then. And I don't want to pay all that money for a game I don't know if I like. Well, Alice, I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is that Smash is fun. We play it when we can. That's it. I mean, I don't know how to better explain it to you. Smash is just, you know, it's just we don't take it so seriously. Like, so many people come by the screen whenever we play Smash. Everybody gets all super competitive. Oh, they don't want to lose. Sucker, who gives a crud, bro? Like, the moment you tell me that for me beating some sucker's tail gets me money, then I'll play seriously.
Stay on guard.
Why can't I fast travel, bro? Alright.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
Why does she sound like Morgana now I think about it?
Here.
You have to pay a Switch Online. Okay, just pay for 1 month.
Here we go.
If within 1 month you don't know if you like it, just don't pay for the next month. That's a big delay. Holy crud.
Right.
Good lullaby.
Good night.
That's how simple it is, Alice.
Right.
But once again, nobody's gonna stop you if you don't want to do it. Midget getting closer. Midget getting closer. Skid
Here
Ripper.
we go. Now.
An opening.
It's over.
Good job, squad. Good
My
job.
turn.
Alright. We gotta use all these cards.
There.
I really didn't want that to happen to him. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Alright, what we got for you, Ellie? Bang.
Of course.
This is it. We just gotta deal with the guppy. Go.
I'll handle it.
There you go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I have like 2 speeding tickets I have to pay and take care of first. Take care of them. It will still be there. It'll still be there whenever you want to buy it, Alice. It's no, like, it's literally no worry, fam. And stop speeding, like, dang. I remember my sister I got in speeding tickets back in the day. I'm glad when I had a vehicle, I didn't get speeding tickets. I was so proud of myself. I mean, if you're struggling with money, then don't buy it. You can go for whatever is within your range, because the 1 in 3 months is very cheap. But again, yeah, it's definitely up to her. Like, it's not like, you know, it's the end of the world. You gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. There's something matter. Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? You better not be telling me I got another boss fight. Oh, in the future? Yeah, bro. Wait. This way. You mean another secret? You think this is like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this one leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. I mean, if it gets us out here quicker, the merrier. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of distance and location traveling on ground like this. If I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there is an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Bro, we just had a big boss fight. Please, for the love of Pete, don't tell me I gotta fight something else. For the love of all good and holy, please don't tell me I gotta fight something else. The white girl is cute, and that doll in her arm is super cute. I know, it came with the DLC. Bruh, that was like the big crud. I was like, bruh, this will make her even more kawaii desune. There you go.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Nah, these are easy foes. We'll be alright.
Here we go.
We'll be alright. I gotta get my thing.
Go. Elliot.
How far are you in this game? 60%. What is this game about, by the way? Basically, school students enroll in a military academy. There is division between the country of nobles and commoners. Basically, the normal, oh, you think you're better than us because you're richer than us. That type of logic. So these students are made up of nobles as well as commoners. They're known as class 7, and they are given like not normal school routine tasks. Like they go on field trips, bro. They go on lit field trips, and they go to these different areas of the country in order to resolve conflict. But there's a deeper mystery brewing that we don't know about. Basically that.
You still have a lot of training to do.
It is so much freaking fun, bro. Like where I'm at in the game, it's where the lore is about to just pop off, and I'm just excited and ready for it.
We have nothing to...
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
An opening.
It's over.
There you go. Then with that crit.
Right.
Brilliant spin.
No escape.
My turn.
Got it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Bro, I literally had spent like 2 to 3 hours this morning. Like the moment I woke up, right? Chicken.
Advantage is ours.
I woke up and I just started playing this. That's how bad it is. There are multiple
An
code
opening.
Steel
My
games.
turn.
Do you have to play them? Yes. Yes, you must. You must play them in order. Counter.
Right.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Even though they said I would,
You still have a
in
lot
order
of
to
training
understand
to
like
do.
the background, like story of the world, you should play Trails of Sky, the one that came before it. All of the Trails of Sky. But I was just like, bro, that's to get deep into a lore. I'm just like, holy crap, they stretch out that much throughout the entire series. I think from what I remember, they are connected to each other. Though maybe, yeah, they're all connected. 1 and 2, my save file on this will cross over to 1 and
Oh,
2.
there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Can I go up this ladder, please? Thank you. Because yo, Overlord, I was talking to a guy named John, right? And he had told me like, bro,
Is
like,
that a treasure chest?
they did all this like for the very beginning for Cold Steel 1 when it comes down to relationship. It's just like you pretty much confessing to a girl like I like you a lot. In the second one, you're pretty much girlfriend boyfriend. In the third one, yo, I would like to marry you. And then you can switch up if you. And here's the thing, you can switch up, bro. You can say, okay, I like this chick here, right? In this game, I see in the second game. Oh, this chick is better. I can literally switch up. The girl stand when you're not moving is cute and hot. Like this had to be like one of the most underrated JRPGs that I've ever like played, and you don't see nobody talking about it. Where the crowd are we? And by the way, the graphics do get better with the 2 and 3. Hey, isn't this? No way! Where are we? I know where we. I just don't know this town's name. But are you for real? The Oast District. There we go. I had to do a mission to find someone's cat. We see now emerging the Oast District. Makia's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I had no idea that the underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really seemed to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel, I would say. Maybe it's a sign. But anyway, we got all of our tasks done, so pretty much the game will take care of itself from here on out. That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's the Heimdall's Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Skank district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go for one of the local shops? Nah, bro. Let's go see Elliot's sister again. And we don't really have much, but I'll be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. Oh, really? Nice. You mean Machias? You're inviting us into your home? And this guy used to not like nobles, bro. I have to be on the squad with him. My boy has changed. So I grabbed some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With a meal in hand, they head to Makia's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Aww. So we take it to confessing, to dating, then to marriage. So each case is a step up to be with your wife. Yes. It's so empty. Look at the food. So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, the pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. He's not lying. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? The coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come back and relax here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Ragnar saying. He seemed like quite a respectable man to me. I hardly imagine a house like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's empty. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it won't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Alright. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Oh, really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Oh, finally, voice acting. Oh, look at little Mackius! Oh, look at him!
Look at cute little Machias there.
Yo, you look like a little Poindexter.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Is that your mom to your left?
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Dang, V!
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though.
He looks like, Phoenix Wright.
Is that woman
Ace
next to him
Attorney.
your older sister or something?
Close enough. She
Mother?
was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
Oh, cousin.
She lived quite close. She often came to visit.
Aw.
Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
Aw.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died, didn't she? By some nobles. Let me call it out right now. How much you want to bet this chick died by a nobleman? And this is the reason why Machias dislikes nobles. Calling it now.
She died
Figured it.
around 6 years ago.
Dang.
Oh.
So sorry to hear that, dog.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
Ooh, boy.
So...
He reminds me so much of
I never
Keys.
really
Holy crap.
planned on telling anyone about this.
Machias does. Except he's not racist.
But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me.
Yay! Bonding time!
It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Crud right!
Of course.
Give me your S-craft!
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
Watch it, Machias. I mean, I love what you're saying, of course.
Now,
But
as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through.
yes, sir.
But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government.
Dang.
My mother died when I was still young,
Dang.
but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count.
Dang.
Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father.
Dang.
I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol.
Dang.
And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city.
Go, girl.
But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
Oh, boy. And all that changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility.
Really?
When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status.
Okay.
As a child, I was frustrated beyond words.
Because he stole your quote unquote sister from you. Oh, it'd be alright.
But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple.
Yes, sir.
And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart.
Huh?
His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship.
What?
Apparently, one of the 4 great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice.
What?
And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife.
What?
Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage.
Dang.
They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. It made her life a living hell.
Wow, bro.
Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help.
Bro, tell me she didn't.
And finally, it became so
No way!
her own life.
Dog. Wow. It makes sense. It makes sense why he hated freaking nobles, bro. I understand. This was someone that he loved, bro, like a sister. And just because she was marrying a daggone noble, bro, the noble family just kept harassing her until it was just too much for her to bear, bro. I see now why he's like this. I see now why he can't stand nobles. Dang!
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened.
That's so freaking sad, bro.
It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him.
Wait, what? Wait, suicide's painless. It comes with many changes and I can take or leave as I please. She should have harassed him back. It wouldn't matter. They're nobles. They're nobles. What she could say. Like, XYZ, it's their word versus her word. Because they got a higher social class. They'll step on her. Make her life even worse than it already is. She did that.
I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
So this sucker would literally have the chick as a side chick, bruh. He'll get married to the chick the noble's gonna give him, but he wanted to keep her as just a side. What type of witchcraft?
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Bro, Macias, bro, when you're going through crud like that, it's not that easy, bro. She should arrest them back, right, and kill them, torture them, kill. She can't do that, Alice. It's not that simple. Oh yeah, you try and do something to someone of a higher class, they'll make sure you die, bro. They'll make sure you die. And she has such a kind heart. Here's the thing, she has such a kind heart, she wouldn't do nothing like that. Especially to his family, for what this story is saying. His dad was pissed, bro. Holy snot.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear.
That's why your dad works like he do.
With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
Marcus, I'm so sorry. I actually apologize for treating you like a piece of trash, bro. Man, I didn't. That's why he dislikes nobles, man. They took his own family member away from him. All she wanted to do was just get married to the person, just to the person she loved. And she couldn't even do that. She couldn't. These were literally, quote unquote, the in-laws from hell. They couldn't stand her, so they just tortured that chick. Holy snot.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm sorry. I apologize for the way I treated you all throughout this game. Holy snot.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
I mean, I understand that's probably it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes.
All because they took someone you love away from you. I'm just saying she should have fought fire with fire, and no one is untouchable. You can't bribe the Grim Reaper. That's the way the story is, bro. That's the way the story is.
I desperately wanted the strength to
Can't
win
do nothing
against
about
them,
him now.
to show how right I was, how wrong they were.
Marcus, I hear you, bro.
But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals.
Yes, sir.
Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love.
Bro. I don't know. I mean, from what Mackie said about her fiance, it just felt like he was a total punk.
And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really.
I mean, that's taking it too far. And even then, that's one person against many. It wouldn't take much to peg her down. Facts. They would have hired
I
Hitman.
had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and
They should have eloped.
not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I respect you now, Marcus. But I'm not gonna lie, I had fun. I had fun not liking you, bro.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
That's how I feel with suckers that talk about their crime VC. It brings tears to my eye.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Nah, bro. Eustace is his rival, bro. That's not ever gonna happen.
Are you kidding me?
See?
I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm.
Look at this sucker, bro. No, never even heard of BoJack Horseman.
He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Bro, so help me. So help me. What if? What if Eustace is also daggone? Dare I say it? Dare I say it? You know. What if Eustace is on that I mean, we got Laura. She like girls and boys. We saw that with V. So who knows? Who knows? Uses might swing that way. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
The food is still right there. Eat it. Ain't allowed it to get cold, I bet. I guess ultimate shot. I love it. Is that ever? No, Emma has unlocked her. Cotton picking Emma. I know hers is gonna be jacked up. Wait, it's who you talking about? The girl with the bunny ears. She's bi. What up, Keys? Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going. Yes! I would have thought preparation for that would start way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. My hometown summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient and mystic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Yeah, blue hair girl. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Aurora or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when celebrate a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that makes sense. Oh, somebody calling you on your Arcus? Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? That thing looked like a daggone seashell, dog. Hello there, Ring. This is Carl Rignitz. Your dad? Governor Rignitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'll be able to use the Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A representative, so I figured it would be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yeah, now it's totally fine. You actually just left your home. I guess invited us in for coffee. Yeah, did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, alright? With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. And we're getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem. What? That being the case, I'd like Group A to take one additional task for me? What is it? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Gardner district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left to you. What? Your confusion is understandable. The jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to the city hall a short while ago. I'm going to leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you could do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to Gardner District at once. Alright, now leave this matter in your hands. He left a message for Reen. What was that all about? Whoever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Basically explained it. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and culprit left a message addressed to us. Oh, to us? I thought just to Reen. Though thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. It's already past noon. Let's go over to Gardner District and find out what happened. Yay, more stuff. One additional field study task was added. It seems burglary has taken place at Jewelers in Gardner District called St. Craze. We should head over and find out what happened as soon as possible. There we go. Alright, Gardner District. Let me guess, they're gonna stop me. Oh, they already put me here. Oh, I was about to say, they literally put me here. Yo, baby girl, how you doing, cutie? Excuse me, are you in charge of this store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You must be a student from Thor's Military Academy? Indeed, Class 7, Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mira. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I would say. It was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I'd heard the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. Why didn't they just display a replica? They all do it. Great, this was all due to my carelessness. There's no problem with our recently installed security system. Problem was me falling right into a phantom thieves trap. Wait, the phantom thief B? Oh shoot, I know who took it then. I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. Persona 5 cameo? Don't start. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Ellie and Makias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and made quite a name of himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he used during his thefts. And now I remember why I've heard this before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. One steals a tank. So do we know how the Tiara stole it? FEP is well known for sending the victim a calling card, notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message: your prized tiara has already been replaced with the imitate. However, this message was a feint. While you did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. Oh, I think I might know who this might be then. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. Assuming you weren't able to get a look at the culprit's face, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's an ordinary thief. The piece as valuable as this. Can you maybe explain how you decided would be an optimal choice for this request? Of course, please take a look at this. B. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my condition, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7B, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. What the crud? It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in this crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah. Though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have the other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. This sucker, bro. Salutation, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, step and overcome the trials I place before you. All the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. First key is at the feet of the conqueror, with the heart of a lion. Bro, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. As for the feet of a conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. So, do you think you can help us out? We'll be happy to. So we got this sucker must be the Riddler. I'm all for wiping the smoke satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. All right. So, main query screen. Where's the statue at? The game. Alright, so he's going to be sitting at the feet. Is there any statues in the city? Alright. There's one place, I think. I think we should go without permission. Time picking. Alright, so what we got? Got the department store, we got the weapons. What else we got? And it said it would be sitting at the feet. Let me look at this thing. Chapter 4. Where we at? Alright. We need our first clue at the fear of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. At the fear of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. That sounds like a statue. Where Garner Draco's Plaza. Yeah, this. Figured. Bro, it pays to. But it said the street, so it just threw me off. So it's at his feet. That pixelated statue, bro. Conqueror with the heart of a lion. It couldn't mean anything other than this statue of Emperor Dracos. Agree, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dracos the Lionheart. This statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heldior. Then chances are that we're in the right place. The card said look at his feet. Let's do it then. There he is. Here we go. It's the same type of the card as the last one too. So what's this one? But we won't know until we check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. So basically, we got a scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe it. Prismatic in the northeast of the prismatic palace. Just what could that mean? Northeast. Let's look at it again. In the northeast seat of the prismatic palace. Nah, it can't be that. So we got Garner, OST. Alright, that's the waterway. Crystal Garden. That is one place we did not go to. Excuse us. Don't tell me. You guys are investigating, aren't y'all? Excuse us.
There's so many butterflies.
It is pretty.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
There's a little Jimmy. Right. Set up in here. But it's not a palace though. If you look at the quest, in the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. So we gotta check elsewhere then. Unless guess the Crystal Garden, but something not right. It's a story event. If we oh shoot.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
No, you would.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Alright, let's go to the next area. Prismatic Palace. Prismatic Palace. Next card, the fear of the statue. Northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. It's just feeling like it should be. Check out this one. It feels like it should be Garner. Prismatic Palace. Let's ask him. I'm picking, you're no help. Prismatic Palace. Think case. Okay, we going to the Opera House? It's unrelated. Cotton picking. What's this trick? That doesn't have jack to do with what we need to do. We got Dracos. And we already examined it. Prismatic Palace, but if anything that would be prismatic, it has something to do. Oh, great. I feel like that garden might have something to do with it. Because it was a story event as well. That's weird. When I went inside it, it just didn't activate. Unless we're supposed to find it. Unless we're supposed to find his card. That might be the next thing. This is causing the thing to overload. Holy snot. The butterflies. This place is too beautiful. Holy crap. So that's why it might be a little laggy. Why don't we talk to soldiers? They might know something. It ain't worth a shot. Huh? Yo, hold on. Ah, Cotton Picket, you're no help. Yo, what's up? Might have snuck in. So what's going on? Nice place, HMP. Watch and learn. Being family take place. The struggle to understand such a simple concept boggles the mind. Come on, Ace. I need to figure this out. But, I mean, the port, there's no way it's the port. That's the underground waterway in which we know, so there's no way it'll be there. And he said in the northeast. He said in the northeast. Farming store, we got the weapons store. Oh shoot. There we go. I keep knocking my control out. Yo, information. Cotton Picking, you're supposed to give me information. That's general goods. I don't need goods. I need information. I feel like I'm back in school. Gotta figure out a daggone puzzle. Okay, Plaza. On with reading. In the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Time to ask Google. Okay, Google. What prismatic definition?
Here's the definition of prismatic. Relating to or having the form of a prism or prisms.
That's the daggone garden, but that's the garden in which I was at. Unless you telling me there's another way we could go in the witch. Yeah, this is prismatic as Christ. Look at all the prisms. Prismatic, and the game even tells me like it's definitely here. I'm like, which, where? Am I supposed to spot it? Because when you go inside that witch, it's not in there. Wait. I thought it would have like a little symbol. This one of those games that have upskirt shots. Not recently. No, I haven't seen any upskirt shots. I mean, so the only risque thing that we have done has been like a girl falling on top of us, bro. That's pretty much it. A girl falling on top of us and her chest was in our face. That's it. Harmless, right? Yeah, let's stand still. It's just like that. Examine everything. This must be the prison. Sucker! Well, it's better. By time and figuring crud out, it's better than it has been. Y'all sons point to a crystal god. Oh, face, genius! Which leaves only a northeastern seat. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit. Which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. Which. So what we got? What's it say? Third key is at the round table, where once rested the gauntlets that support the east of the city. Which, the round table? Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? Ah, it seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Not this witch! Not him! Not this sucker! Who are you again? A pain in the derriere. It's Baron Blue Bionic. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Barhart, I believe. Oh, Lord. Très bien. I am more pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have 2 new faces among your throng today, no? It's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. The search for beauty brought you all the way to Heldior, too. You can indeed say that. However, to me, not just in Barhard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? Oh, Lord. I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side. Unique's not the word, Elliot. Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Alright, Rain, you and your senses. What's up, Tyler? Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze and wonder? I'll bet all the mirror I have on me, that's absolutely not the case. And now, if you excuse me, there's so much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. Thank God. He better not be the fan thief, bro. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? Yo, Tylen, did you play on Persona 5 Scrabble? I bet you're gonna get the game now, huh, boy? Let me stop. But that guy, who knows? Pancakes. Alright, let's get out of here. Holy crap. Good, so my frame rate can stop jumping. Alright. So it's after, but it gives me a weird feeling, right? And let's go at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that support the east of the city. Yeah, like this game gives me a daggone map. Gauntlets. Ost District, it's old. Oh! I'm glad the game tells you. Holy snap. Garnier District. Nope, definitely not that. It's just... Okay, outdoors. Ah! Makes sense! It makes sense. Because this place used to be old guild hall. Now this is our residence. This is where we chill and everything. Alright, so it's gonna be just like what we did before. Hide and go seek. I mean, scavenger hunt. I mean, why don't he just put the card out just so plainly so we would be able to find it? Alright, so we checked all of downstairs. Alright, with the gauntlets. Good night, Alice. So this sucker put it on. How does the sucker get? Only that support the east of the city. The gauntlet's the symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on the emblem too. Wow, I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the notes seem important as well. The building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, here it is. Is this it? Can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, the Ron looks at things, doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here, especially considering we don't know what he's after. The next card says, the 4th key on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Oh, we know where to go. The port. And I'm not challenging one at that. No, it's not. It's the port. Water. Where have we been that had water? Which? We gotta go down. We gotta go down into the waterway? Of course.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
Oh, there's some. Oh, let me guess. Fish. Yay, we can fish. We can fish. Ooh, we got a nice one. There we go.
Wow, this is a big one.
Got a big old juicy salmon. That's 20 CP back. A nice juicy salmon. Go.
Wow, this is a big one.
Throw it. Got one more. So we gotta go back into the daggone waterways. Son of a witch.
Wow, this is a big one.
There we go. Alright. Oh! Thank God! This card must be in sight then. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. Last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in the port. That would make its white bird in these containers. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss with whoever in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. You know, poor Chief Damberto. We met him earlier, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Just as the predicted card was found affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How, dog? How was he able to do all that? How the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting a container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. He is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? He disguised himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Let's see. Final battle, right? The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The Crimson Crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. Train! That gotta be a train! This one just as obtuse as the others. Though if it's also hidden near the water's edge, my indication I'd say the next one is here in Port 2, Final Key and Crimson Crown 2. So at least there's that. Yeah, it looks like this is the last one. Right there. I mean, that sounds like the train. Yeah! That wasn't that bad. Sucker. I mean, I'm right at it, which... Steel car, my guess is that the last clue refers to orbital tram. That seemed like the best fit. How about the marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at present preset times. LDR Port is the starting and ending point for all the trams in the city, so you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is a place thing. Let's get the driver permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. It's hard for me to believe this midget isn't the sucker that we going after in disguise. Just something don't feel right, but it wouldn't be the first time where we seen like NPCs look like this. But I'm just saying. Bring this point in situation to a tram driver and ask permission to search inside the tram. And then this Phantom Thief B hid something in this tram car. Yes, believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Get on, look around as much as you want. I mean, let's search in here. I mean, bro, how we know this not a trap? It looks like this must be the black art mentioned on the card. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Trying to tell you. Maybe Phantom Thief left it here not too long ago. Wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. I'm just waiting for something to blow up. Probably glow to it. Well, this is definitely a Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing worth 100 million mira. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we've got to be real careful about getting this back to Julia safely.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself.
I'm sorry, but it's hard for me to believe that they put such a voice actor on just an NPC. Just some random, very good voice actor on an NPC.
I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
Rain.
What's wrong, Reen?
I figured that.
Well, why are you staring at me like that?
Rain knows! I have Glad Protag who
I
knows!
think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you,
Facts!
Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Wow, I'm surprised it didn't put 1 + 1 + 1 together.
What?
Bro, come on, bro! Come on! What the f-
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Man literally is a freaking Phantom Thief. Man literally is a straight up Phantom Thief.
But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B.
Sucker, you could have gave yourself a better name.
Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with.
Five.
Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Yes.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
Sucker, we gonna square up? This midget.
What?
This midget teleported. This midget teleported. This midget teleported. Okay.
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Toodaloo, allez-vous, alla what, you.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Sucker, what? Of course they didn't find no trace. That sucker made sure to cover his tracks. Oh boy. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? Well, you could give me about 2 million mira, as well as some ramen for a year. I mean, I feel like that's the least that you could do for me. I'm just getting the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh, no, not at all. Family B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Getting how fixated on us he seemed. I don't think that's all likely. Better not to say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. All elements Sepith, 500. Wow. Are you sure it's alright to give us this much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Yo, thank you. Dang, I was almost kidding. Well, this is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Done. So game, are we done? 100% done, right? Okay. Let's take our cottontail self out of here. That was quite exhausting. Fantasy B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I expected. I know to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious, even when we first met him. But I didn't suspect he proved this much of a troublemaker. What's up, Rain? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He saw himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were a martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too. I can't imagine why. Oh. What now? This is class 7. Hello, hello. Sound like you've been keeping yourselves busy. And it was the wife, bro. I mean, the baby girl. Got it in one? How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful Dang! I have many feelings about you, but love will be scratching it. Wow! Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on the field study. There's something wrong. Actually, there's somewhere I like Group A to go. When you finish up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to Skank District. Okay, let's see. That's where Harmondale's Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think at least Academy is somewhere around there too. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you to assemble outside St. Australia's girls' school at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. Let's freaking go. Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on up. She hung up. Of course she did. It sounded as though the instructor is being her usual and irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Rain explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Austria's girls' school by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know what that is. That girls' academy for nobles, isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she have us all meet there. Girls' academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has a reason. Weird one, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up and start heading over there. Best way to get to the Skank District is by tram, right? Doesn't matter where we catch the tram from, it'll pass through there. I always dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Let me guess, this is where the game... Weird how the game actually wanted me to go straight to this thing. That will have time to do anything else once we've arrived at the Skank District. Should we get going? Will cause the main story to advance. Alright, let me use the restroom. The main story will advance. Alright. We already have a side quest, so it shouldn't matter what we do now. Alright, let's go. There are the keys. Alright, let's get it. I almost wish every city had a little tune. Oh, suck it now. Look. Oh, shoot. Sorry I'm late. Finished the first part of your RPG game. Had to figure out some event things. Zima, you were watching? Holy crud. Zima, listen.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
We're going into uncharted territory, my boy. We're going to... You know what? I'm not even going to say nothing. Let me not hype this thing up.
Yeah, they must go to St. Australia too.
So the
How's
famous
it
St.
going,
Australia
Freezy?
Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
Yeah, Macus! Yeah! Why do you know?
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Really?
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Good. Most of the morning and some of the night to get the first part of the tutorial demo done for you. What, for Trails of Cold Steel? Or are you talking about another RPG? Finish the first part of your RPG game and have to figure out some event things. What game are you talking about? It couldn't be this one. Some of the night. No, the game the game you're making. Okay, now it makes sense. Don't worry, I got to once again, Zima. I think for the next chill screen, we're actually going to dive into your game a little bit. Let's see how good it's going to be. So I look forward to it. Definitely Friday and Saturday. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I was about to say, no way. You meant this. Those were the instructor's orders?
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why?
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Bro, I like the way the school looks, though. It's
I
pretty.
was wondering.
Where's
Did
the
you not
other?
want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Facts. Laura is more like a tomboy-esque, but I don't know. She's not really a tomboy. It's just she does a lot of she's like a bossa basically. But she's very gentle and kind. That's what I love about Laura.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
Princess Alpha?
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
Hold up. Why did Sarah tell us to come here in the evening? Are we going to stay here overnight? That would be Omega sus.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Ugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Not the dirt we got on her. Taking her best friend to a lingerie shop.
Is that so?
Get out of here.
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric.
Ah.
He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
We saw them in the beginning of the chapter.
Oh, right.
Dang, 2 hours had already passed? Holy crud. I always get sus when I hear someone's supposed to be a sweet angel in the game. She's not sweet.
I think I've seen a picture of the
A little
prince in a
too
magazine
sweet.
before.
The sucker! The sucker Poppy coming in with the 100 biddies! Holy crud! Domo Origato, my boy! But, oh man, you put on Domo Arigato, Poppy. Much appreciation, my guy.
Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
You have a blessed night's sleep, my dude.
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner.
What the crud?
It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I
Yeah.
feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Oh Lord, yeah, this better be Sarah. Oh, Emma. Oh, what's up, Elise? How you doing, girl?
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends.
Useless.
If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
I told you, bruh. I told you.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
These. Oh boy. Fee, hush.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
That's Bro, that goes back to my theory. That goes back. I mean, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong if you get. It just would be a shock. Oh Lord, help me.
Wait, did you two?
What?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Aw. Oh yeah, I forgot. They didn't know we got back together.
It sure is.
Yeah, we found out Laura's bio, which is nothing wrong with
Maybe
that
after
either.
this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Oh, chat, they're gonna have a girl talk.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
Yo, can we attend? I'm sorry, my teenage side is coming out. Holy crud.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Alright, yo.
Must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
Okay, so we all here. So what's going down? Because there's no way we're getting a tour. We have to be staying here. There's no way you would bring us all the way out here for nothing.
Solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Oh Lord. What's up, Elise? Alyssa.
Elise? What are you
Elise.
doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Watch. She gonna blush, I'm trying to say.
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
Yes, ma'am.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
So what? She wasn't told to expect us?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7.
She was too sweet. Sound your guard. Nah. Zima. Okay, Zima. Let me help you understand the situation, right? Okay, so, Reen, this guy, right? And you already seen Elise, right? So, she's my sister, but not really. Because I was adopted into the family. So, my sister has a thing for Protag-kun. That's where the whole sus crud comes in.
Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Nani the crud.
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Omega Nani the crud?
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear.
See, she blushes, she blushes, she blushes.
You could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
See, nobody's really watching. I'm. Can you date your sister? Let me stop.
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to Saint Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit.
Oh, you so sweet.
Right this
Well,
way.
I'm going to. I'm just saying it. I just want to know if it's an option. That's all. You act like I ran over. Oh shoot! Oh, eat boy, witch. I don't think I've seen that. Listen, Kaylee, yo, what's up, girl? You know, we just having a little fun playing some Trails of Cold Steel. You know, we're not doing nothing jacked up at all. We just chilling. That's all. Yeah. How you day been, girl? Oh, by the way, that red head is so cute. That silver haired girl looks like she. The blonde haired girl sees some culture. Which film is she from? The girl with the glasses has such an amazing figure. Emma! I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. Well, we certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside school. Wow. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? Dang. I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Oh my god, I love this game. She appears like an overlord, you little heifer. Rose and Garden? But it was good. I heard my hand at
What's
work.
in here?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Keely. Yeah, though, how have y'all been? We've been peachy. You know, we just playing some nice, wholesome Trails of Cold Steel. That's all. You know, I just finished up. I just finished up a thing. You know.
It looks like an indoor garden.
And now we
the
just
Academy's Rose Garden.
and we're just getting to know where my little sister
The
hangs
person who
out.
called you here is waiting inside.
Okay.
Who did call us here anyway?
Oh, of course, the little blonde chick.
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Of course, it's the little brat.
Oh. No way.
It's the brat.
Hey, Elise, is that...
Yes, it's her. Princess.
You don't need to ask
Hey,
me
stop.
why I know.
Listen, don't you... Listen! Keely, listen! Get the full cut! Nope. Stop the scream right now. Hi, Keely. How are you? I'm sorry you hurt your hand. Listen. You know, you good? Do you need a, like a glass or anything? You know, do you need anybody that, get you some milk, it's nighttime, you know? Usually this is a time that people, like sleep or whatever and, like chill. Listen, Kaylee, I was just, wondering, if it was an option. It was nothing serious. I wouldn't date my sister. Crud no. Too many other available chicks in this game, bruh. But yeah, I wouldn't dare. date someone. No, Kaylee. No, don't think like that. Anyway, don't worry, kid. Ace's been. Thank you, Overlord. Overlord, head pat. Thank you. So stop. I'm not dating my sister. I'm not. Zima, shut up. Woman, listen, Kaylee. It's still when I'm not dating my sister. My sister didn't even give a rat's behind about me, bro.
Now, if you'll follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
I knew it.
Cheeky. Oh, Jesus. Daggone Chucky. Princess Alphen. Ain't she a doll?
Gentlemen of Class 7.
Why did you invite us near the evening?
My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner.
Rice. We'll just say Rice.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
I wish I could say the same. I know what you and Elise be talking about. I'm just saying. I heard that. Bro, she even knows. She knows. Listen, that was my phone, bro. That was my phone. That was that. No, bro. It's from Mirror. Oh God. Hey, you don't get it. Hey, listen, witch. I just want to savor the daggone moment. Lord forgive me for calling you a witch, but dang! Oh, man.
I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside. It's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Sanctus Dryad too.
Not.
But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Yeah.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
Zima, I don't know what she's talking about, bro. So far, she's speaking live.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too.
Wow.
Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
No, don't.
Your Highness. Got you to look. But Well, she seems lively.
It's right. I love you.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
Shut up, Mackius. No, it isn't.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Angel my foot. Let this chick say something jacked up. I'm waiting.
Me too. Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you.
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Rain. Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Yeah, whoo, boy. I just had to get up because I'm just gonna wait by my door and just, the moment FBI say open up, I'll just let them have me at this point, I'm just waiting on that door, bro. I'm waiting on those suckers to bust down the daggone door to drag me off to jail. You can, yeah, I'm ready to go. Oh, you don't want me yet? Okay, cool. Finish the screen even better. All right.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask.
Please not a quest.
Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
Woo! 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 Boy, the FBI right now, number looking. Woo! Cammy, don't you stop. Don't join in the riffraff. Please. Please don't join in the riffraff. I can't control what this midget says anyway. I can't. Watch this idiot say yes. Watch this idiot say yes. Breathe my... Bruh. Help me, Lord. Help me. Help me. Bruh, what type of witchery? What type of...
You so fucking precious when you smile.
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family.
This is straight incest.
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
Suppress? Oh, Lord! You're the only one I can trust out of these other suckers in the chat. Listen, Overlord. Bro, come on, bro. You gotta vouch for me, bro. Listen, Ace, bro, whatever you went to, you still go with me. Zima, yo, Overlord Zima, please save me. Because Chad's gonna run with this daggone thing, bro. They gonna run with this. Please. Please, bro. Please. Ace, you... Some daggone friend you are, you know. You're some daggone friend you are.
I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness.
You see how this chick that's hurtful. But sometimes the way these characters word these things made me look at that's what I've been saying.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little.
What the?
Anyway, that aside,
I love how we just sweep that out the way.
the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me.
Thank you, Kaylee.
There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Who? Claire?
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived.
He's...
Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Is this Rufus? Oh, the brother. Oh, Lord. Yo, Eustace,
it's a
here's
pleasure
your
to see you
twin.
again.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
For Chad, a little too comfortable.
Who's this guy? I'm not sure.
Her brother.
Though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
Isn't this supposed to be an all-girls school? How come a dude is in this
truth,
place?
I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
Let me reread this. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for the elusive mayflower we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girl.
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
I can just hear the girls screaming now. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's like this here! Oh my god! I can just hear the girls now screaming for this man, bro. That's some sad crud.
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough.
She pulled a fist straight at her behind, bro!
Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah,
Oh, Lord.
I always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is...
Whoa.
Indeed.
Prince Olivert.
'Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince.
Okay, Google. Debaucherous.
According to dictionary.com, tending toward or involving debauchery or excessive indulgence in sensual pleasures, a night of debaucherous fun.
Okay, Google. Debauchery. Okay, Google. Debauchery.
Here's the definition of debauchery: excessive indulgence in sensual pleasures.
Okay, Google. Sensual pleasures. Okay, Google. Sensual pleasures.
According to the Free Dictionary, sensual refers to the enjoyments derived from the senses, especially to the gratification or indulgence of physical appetites, sensual pleasures. Sensuous refers to that which is aesthetically pleasing to the senses, sensuous poetry.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
What? He's on the board too?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
What in the living? So, what is this? The round table, bro? Yeah, so I told you guys, yeah, you see why I was anxious to get to this part of the game? Woo! I think the summer festival is tomorrow anyway. Communion room. Oh man, where's the wine and the bread? Wow. This seating arrangement. How come Emma's on the other side?
Surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Holy snot.
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart
Okay,
after my
Kaylee,
vacation
you have
in
a blessed
Liberl 2
night's
years
sleep.
ago.
Take care, girl.
You were in Liberl back then?
LeBur?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl.
LeBur.
As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine.
Makes sense.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7.
Mm-hmm.
Why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions.
Yep.
That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
And that commoners and nobles can work together.
That
Makes
is
sense.
one of the reasons, yes.
That's like... Bro, this is gonna sound jacked up. That's like combining... Like, whereas there was segregation, you know, like back in the say for instance, 40s, 50s and up, right? Where there was segregation, that's like putting blacks, whites, Hispanic, all into one unifying classroom instead of them being separate. Wow.
However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology. Even
Sounds fun,
between
I know,
nations.
right? What, Pootie?
In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
I wish we had this type of crud in real life. Imagine, chat, going on a field trip to different places. You stay there for about 3 days, and you do this like once a month. Bro.
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that. Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision.
It was. I like it.
Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother.
You escaped from Persona 5. Wow.
But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
We good, Hootie. Overlord.
Your Highness?
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, Am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh? The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. It's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
Facts.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Hey! We are the beacons of
well,
hope.
I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life.
Hey.
Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, Oliver. Eat cheap food. Oh, that instant ramen from Food Lion, bro. The 28 cent.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Of course.
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Bro.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebor?
I mean, you couldn't tell when she knocked us all out?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
Shut up, Macius.
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself.
Alphen, shut up.
She
You
was
too
known
young.
as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve.
She was part of their guild? Wow.
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
No wonder she, bruh. Oh wow, the game actually telling me to save. Well, after all that, I would need to save again. Holy crud! Holy butter biscuits. Oh, so we couldn't stay. Thanks for seeing us out. Never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen, of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise. Wow, she just... Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. She straight up sideswiped you, my boy. She sideswiped the crud out of you. Don't worry. can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Nani? Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course... No freaking way! I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government. Bro, she asked me out for a freaking date! She asked me... Oh, shoot! Bro! She asked me out for a date! Because I remember in the beginning of the chapter, she was like, you're wondering, yo, who can I go to the summer festival with, right? And then it was just like, so this is what that's why my sister sideswiped me, bro. Oh, God. Or rather, Maki's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden made up. Oh, shoot. This thing is going to lie like crud. Indeed, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner. Oh, good thing Kayla went to sleep because she saw that witchcraft. Bro. One for the books. And of course, Reen said yes. And bro, this chick's a savage. She straight up, she knows Elise likes Reen, right? She knows it. And this witch just comes in and just said, oh, that's your boyfriend? Oh, he's mine now. Dang. Elise is like pissed, bro. Does that mean, do you think Her Highness knows the old say a dance today a wet? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. So there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it'll be an honor, but it's like, oh, so like me. Oh, no, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Swarzes have long had deep ties with the imperial family. Apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see, well, I can't deny that. You need to apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. He said so. At least once told me that she asked you to help her practice. Wow! In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reed? Holy freaking crud. Bro, I really don't know what to say. This chick's a heartless thug, bro. She is so hard. She knows my sister. I mean, his sister likes him in more ways than you think, and she just gonna just walk up and just snatch me away from her. Wow, witch. It was real of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I meant, Your Highness. No, that's my sister, alright? She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please, you too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling that they aren't all like this. I see now. How could I not cross my mind? The truth is that you already have your heart set on someone. Or is that someone you're already courting? Yo, what the crud do I say and do? Look at the females, bro. Well, do you? I positively doubt it, which many has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Bro, what do I freaking say? Well, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Well, I shall relent this time, huh? Alright, next year I'll be 16 just like your sister. Oh my god. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'll be very happy if you give my invitation some thought. Yes, Elise? Why aren't you the lucky one? This really seems to have taken the light. Bro, look at that stare! Look at that stare! Look at that stare, bro! Oh, girl, you know that's bad coming from a woman. Oh, shoot! You ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. No, I doubt it. She just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way, but I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Oliver was an even more unusual person I heard. No doubt about that. You seem entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. You seem easygoing, but hearing him talk about class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seem to have their own agenda for us. No idea what they're planning, but the most seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. Oh, yeah, she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already knew about her history fee. Gil is every Jaeger Corps' main competition, after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Yo! How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out my work history, huh? I guess that kinda tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Dang, Macius! Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Whoa! 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 The wives! The wives! My lonely days! My lonely days are over, witch! Whoa! Oh, shoot. Holy snot! Whoa! Oh, man, bro. The waifu just pops up out of nowhere, bro. Just pops up, bro. Oh, crud. Oh, man, y'all see why I love this freaking game. Holy crud. Good evening, everyone. Claire, it's nighttime, This is quite an unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you that this was my idea, but the governor has asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field day. Thank God! So you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her... Yes! What evil schemes? Did you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even have a chance to explain? So there's a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. Discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Bro, we got Hummers coming up in here to get us? Now, if you be so kind to get on board, I'll go anywhere with you, Claire. Explain everything to you at the command post in Heldior Central Station. Take me downtown. Put me in handcuffs. Dang. Okay, I think, bro, somebody's gonna clip this and Jack and be like, wow, Ace, wow. I shouldn't be saying all this scream, holy crap. Oh man. Terrorists, huh? Yeah, I'm afraid we have no choice but to find them as such. Hey, we already know the names of the group members, its size, or its history. The president doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknown. Might be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start wars a member. Oh yeah, G, right? Gideon. So he's one of them, Says his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highland was up to. Does seem like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move, though tomorrow is a likely time. Wow, Overlord, you a snitch, huh? I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang. Keep it going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. They want us to assist with countermeasures against them. Right, the RMP will be joining forces with the dang, I keep forgetting the city's name, bro. Military police to bolster the capital's security. Fortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence there will be no holes in our security. For you coming in, you'll be assisting our security measure of reserve force. Right, it sure be nice if the guild was still active here. It would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. You do know that the RMP has had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capitals, right? You say out of your mouth, hush boy, you don't have to clip it. I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make the opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been, busy in Crossbow recently. So what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. You'll decline there are plenty of tasks the government needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival was a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. Quite right. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'll be glad to join in with. Yes, get me close to Claire. Anything. Reed feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Let's move right along to confirm the patrol routes you'll be following. Next to your heart, baby. Let me stop. Oh, dang! Look at the little kitty. I know she's feeling nostalgia coming back to here. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I've seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Work as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. Guess she was talking about the instructor. Still instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. You used to be pretty active here in Abonia, right? Oh, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up. I'm sure you already know that. Culprits were Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch. The guild was at odds with at the time, but still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gilif Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him. And his cronies in the division, in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to a railway military police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Vandyck came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. Still help out the guild from time to time, though that's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Head pat. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger course was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called Jester, not particularly a high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that was likely a different corpse. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zypher. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. Dang! It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. But who's talking? You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. Hard to believe that's all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things: money and fighting. The Gideon guy you encounter in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. It was definitely that, which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. You know, like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyways, late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she does seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a little weird being back in an old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worried about her. We just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. And it's like writing in your journal. Wait, what? Chat? I thought I heard something outside. Go investigate. Oh. Instructor, sir. Did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I can't see what it was. Can't sleep? No, I just feel a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested I become a bracelet. That's what I did. Spent my days working with a bunch of old, odd friends and companions, going through request after request. Seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. That sound like work kept you on your toes. So this bill must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Oh. Don't get me wrong, though. I really enjoy my work now, too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. I'll keep doing whatever I can so that you always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us up in the middle of the night talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink it till dawn with you, but we're all out tragic. You don't know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's going to be another action-packed day, so we need all the rest we can. Too true. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, Instructor. You're going to need my tender mercies, too. You got some hard work coming your way, so you better get a good night's sleep. Aww. Oh.
Drinks are on me someday.
Dang it. We'll get a full grade at the end of the chapter. The next day at 1 o'clock. Well, that's later on that night. Oh boy. Yeah, the move. Yeah, that gotta be G. This sucker looking like a Organization 13 member without the black coat. Yeah, that's G.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Who are these suckers? These suckers! Holy suck! These are all the random suckers from around the freaking district.
G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
They had all these little suckers on the inside?
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
You gotta be kidding me.
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
What in the crud?
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on
How
you
much time
all.
we got? We got 2 more hours. All right, let's get it.
Yeah!
Whoa. Field study day 3. Day of the Summer Festival, finally. I can say that in the screen. It's beautiful. Got a little confetti in the wind. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Group B before heading over to Railway Military Police Command Post. Hey, this music though. Just give me a call in your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols, okay? We'll do, Instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I was expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. Not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm having them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. What's up, Lost Soul Wonderland? Alright, we should get moving too. We got a designated area, so we'll be patrolling them one by one. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I guess the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. So how this patrol gonna go? By the way, Macius, love you, bro. No homo. But you gotta keep it girl squad, bro. With Elliot, you know, to boot. Yo, where we going anyway? We don't have a freaking mission. Oh, okay. Oh, Miles. What's up, Miles? Who's little Jimmy? What's wrong, Milton? Alright, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor flying around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. What are you talking about, Gasly? Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know. This is some good stuff. Might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, you little delinquent. I will force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about terror and risk? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agree, I think we'll do well to keep the story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alta Street. We should move on to another part of the city. Ah, so we're going city to city to city to city. We going city Banqueer Street. Boom. Oh man, we got 2 spots. Man, yo, okay, now we starting to see at least 800,000 people. Still empty though, but you know, it is what it is. All right, they're upstairs. Yo, the sucker crow's here!
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing?
Yo, can we bet money?
We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Shut up, Macias. Thank you for clearing that up for me.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races.
Oh, Ghastly, that warms my little heart.
Send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sonk district.
Sonk. It's not skank. Sonk.
Peace.
Thanks.
Later, Crow.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
You have a better chance snagging yourself
That
a
seems
girl.
a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
Yes, sir. The Saka Crow, bro. So what you been up to, Miles? You just chilling? What's wrong? Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. You think it was one of the terrorists? Typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people aside for the festival here could have been one of them. Wait, that's something we should know in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. Time to move on to the other areas of the city. Garner District. Alright, so the hotel is the only place. Got it. I've been in college and high school, so I've been super busy. Oh, of course. Whoa! 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 Vita! How you doing? Come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clothra. You didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you? Hello again. Actually, we are as part of our field study. We're doing a patrol of the city. Isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How did you know it's such a small change when you only met only 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call that woman's intuition. Women's intuition? No insignificant changes here since we talked. Well, thanks to you all taking care of the beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I slept wonderfully these past couple of nights, but now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious looking group leaving the hotel last night. You did? There was two of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. They noticed me trying to sneak a peek. They panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan. It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm happy that I've been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. Ooh, so actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that, obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Garner District. Time to move on to another one of the areas. I think it's the Ost District next. Yep. Ost. What's the next? This one. This is over by the waterway. And here's the interesting underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just how they are. They find interested to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. No one's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease, nonetheless. But what if little Jimmy freaking wanted his way into that place, though? That's the thing. Unless everything seems to be in order here. What's wrong with you? Did you notice something? Nothing. Turns out nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. Wow! And what does that mean? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. They erased any evidence that would suggest they are erasing our footprints in the process. Sounds about right. You certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep in the back of my minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in the Ost District. Time to move on to one of the other areas of the city. Got it. Thrinkles! Alright.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
When is that? Wow, sure looks festive today. Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? That's pretty nuts. Yeah, He even got special security arrangements for the event. Heard that the limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. It's going to be too powerful with the members of the Imperial family. Heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we could rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in Draco's Plaza. There's more city to see, though, so let's keep moving. How much more? Holy crap. Travel to another district. We got Mater Park. Mater. Let me stop. They already got this place hunkered down, too. And I like they got it finally decorated. The area appears to be appropriately well guarded. Soldiers patrolling the park here appear to be from the Haldar military police. Looks like the Imperial Guard from the palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I like the security is going to be airtight considering the garden's party going to be held there. Yeah, especially with Princess Alpha in attendance. Level security probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I saw something familiar. If it isn't Patrick. Isn't that Pat? You're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. So you all tied up with your field stays or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day, you poor souls. He really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you all alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today. And it's true, he's off at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can already lace his boots with his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say anything? Me? Of course not. Well, I won't want to get in your way. I'm sure that they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm all that jealous considering all that time we spent talking with her yesterday. She's even invited Rain to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this area seems perfect, so it should be relatively safe from terrorists. I think it's time to move on to another. But if all the areas we went to is pretty much almost airtight, there has to be one place we haven't went to. You sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it. Oh well, maybe it'll come back to us later. Yo, can we head into Crystal Garden? Kind picking. Alright. Port. Where we going? Okay, so we're meeting up with them. I think those guys were meeting like someone over there too. I guess it's all good, I guess. They don't even have like cameras or whatever. What Adios' name are we supposed to do? Wait, isn't that one of the dudes from last night? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is that something our problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about, but last night a bunch of our young workers up and quit just like that. Most of them haven't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to work too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. This is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. They were going to quit. They could at least have stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. I mean, do you know their names so that we're able to find out where they're at? Is it too much to ask for? Well, oh yeah, that might be confidential. Never mind. But I appreciate it's a good day's work. Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people will be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? It does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of my... Boy, we've been keeping a lot of things in the back of our minds for a good minute. Patrol each of the areas assigned to us at least once. Going new now, so we might as well wait for our instructor to contact us. Isn't this whole shindig supposed to go down at night? This whole thing is supposed to go down at night, right? Because that's when the dance and whatever. Oh, the Arcus is Rain. This is Class 7, Group A, Rain Schwarzer speaking. Hey, sir, give me an update. Understood. She sounds way more serious than usual. Very important of the more. I see something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fee's reaction, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. One second. Okay. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousine to head out from Valflame, past their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to the cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alpha is headed to meet a part. Okay, so the princess is heading to part. Okay, and Prince Oliar will be going to a racetrack in the southwest. Wow. Got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep. Of course. Just make sure he gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Mater Park at once. Was that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed the limousine carrying Princess Alpha is about to lead to Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely, right? If she gets to Mater Park as soon as possible, then we can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Mater Park. Take insurance. The main story will advance. Thank you, game. Time to save. Dang, I haven't saved in a minute. 52 hours. Jeez. It's still going. Do we need to do anything important? I mean, we still good. I mean, we already took that. We just took care of that latest quest, and we're pretty much good. Tactics. Oh yeah. I'll let you with me. Oh no. Link. There you go. That's how we have to be, just in case. Alright, so we're heading to Mater Park. Let's get it. Probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Mater Park. Be smart. Yep. Cause the main side. I mean, we all know side crud, so we're good to go. Alright, let's get it. They better have a whole fleet. That's all I gotta say. There better be fleet of cars. Oh dang, just 3 cars? Wow. Bro, I wish there was more people, but I forgot this was on the Vita. That was when it originally came out. Wow. Oh wow, she brought Elise with her. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, at least. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Yeah! Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come on. Come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. Bro, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. This chick, bro. This freaking chick. I'm dead, bro. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies. I doubt that remain true for long. Wow! I suppose for anyone to find someone perhaps that would be for the best, both for him and for me. Elise? Sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are waiting for you to wait to them. Wow. Oh man, the frame rate is going to take a big old nosedive now. It's balancing out, but yo, Rectorate. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, crud, chat. This thing's gonna lag like crazy. Not too bad, but Lord, that thing is choppy as crud. Just this one area, holy crud. I mean, that's it. I mean, she made it safely. Unless she gets kidnapped inside the place. So we did our job. So Elisa's here too. Looks like she came as a Princess Alphen's attendant. Those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed, that dress in Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'll be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. No. For the game to tell me all that, everything's going to just progress. After that, a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Gardner District. Finished, I decided to do another sweep of the assigned areas. Wow, bro. I love that. The game does it for me. Okay. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Group A made their way toward Draco's Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. What is that, 240? And then the Fire Nation attack, I know, right? I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alpha and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. Seeing that this is likely a time that many will begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. No, we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over, right? Travel restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. got money to burn, so why not? Oh, Curious KO shoes. Slap me some. There we go. By the way, how are you enjoying the day? Seeing anyone, I don't think anyone like that would be lurking around here, to be honest. They'd be surrounded by the Imperial Guards and minutes if they did. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all this food. Ground sausage. It sounds delicious. Save me a little bit. Do they got other stalls? I want to try and keep myself adequately prepared. Ooh, create 4,000 HP. But I wasn't into real party food, to be honest with you. But it does sound delicious. That's true. I most certainly like the opportunity to have a discussion with him sometime. Just someone of his caliber will be able to understand my music and the love that goes into it. My musician's intuition tells me so. Right. Yo! Angelica and Toa!
Toa! Angelica!
Bro, Angelica's fine self over here.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this
Toa's
a
so
coincidence?
cute.
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
She's a bad chick,
I'm
bro.
afraid we'll have to decline. We have
what she said. Lame.
Turn down.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool. Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too.
She's so cute!
Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
That flute. Oh, crap. We gotta fight no one. Those little spider suckers again.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Dang!
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess.
Yeah, she's a real charmer.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Listen, Toa, you're more angelic than she is. To tell you that by far.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
y'all can't say nothing about me. Y'all can't say nothing about me. I don't give a crud. Y'all can't say nothing. You see it and you all see it. You see it, witches.
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all.
Learn that?
But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow, yeah.
Crow?
This is really weird. So everyone is here. Literally, I could just see a Smash logo just coming out of nowhere. Everyone's here. Basically, because it's just like all the main suckers from the school is here. Some's definitely gonna pop off.
Here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Lost.
Don't ask.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
This sucker.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up Lady Luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
What is that, 3
Sounds
o'clock?
like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Something not right.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our
They're
patrol.
such good
It
students.
was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am. She's so cute. Chad?
Huh?
I feel like this is a distraction.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Chad, what the crud is going on?
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Get ready. We got a bogey incoming. Holy... oh boy, Sonic Adventure all over again! Chaos is back!
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Oh, you said that just so nonchalantly, like dang!
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
This just happened out of nowhere. Except it's the War Nation.
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
Yes, ma'am.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The girls! Holy snap! I forgot those little midgets.
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on
No
it.
crud. Ooh, let's freaking go! Ah, no! Okay, y'all skill. Y'all got this. Oh. Oh. There's more of them. They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, man. On our honor, as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir! Well, it's obvious we gotta fight one of these. Hopefully you were able to build up your talent gauge. They look like they need help. But we can't just abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. It's awful. Here we come. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Those look just like the creatures we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What they're doing roaming around on the surface. Quite a few of them. The soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Won't be easy though. What was that? It came from within the... Bro, we gotta get in there! We gotta get in there! We gotta get up there! Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. If Blazer was here, if Blazer was here, he'll be like... So convenient. This is looking good. Read. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to our highness. I feel like we're gonna have to fight a god eventually. I bet we gotta fight Adios. You got... Okay. Oh. No, not that.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
I knew this crowd was gonna pop off. Please don't let him die.
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Actually, they do. They're good bargaining chip.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that.
I feel like I shouldn't go all out.
After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
That's good.
Elise!
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Good job, Miles. I'm glad you think the same thing I am.
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid.
Here we go. He's calling chaos! So I gotta fight these midgets.
Is he controlling those beasts?
He is.
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
These guys were hard enough to deal with. Oh! Bro.
Elise! Your Highness!
Sucker, we got
you!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Let's freaking go. We know what we gotta do. Let's do this. But they were hard before.
I'm going to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down.
Okay.
Bring it on!
Alright.
I'll handle it.
Analysis. Level 39. Looks like Earth is looking like our best option here. Grain press creates a localized. Arcus activate.
Here we go!
Yo, pop it, motivate.
Let's do this! Understood!
Right.
You already know, give us resounding beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Get our defense up. Grand press. Movement down. Here it comes. Nice.
Of course.
You can pull them back right there.
No escape.
Dang it! These midgets resist. Chrono Drive. Go.
Yeah.
We need to get speed up.
Go.
But look at that delay, though. That's all.
Sorry, I'll take care of this.
All right, let's do it. You got your talent art. Ultimate shot.
I hope you're ready.
Not done yet. Not done yet. He brought a Big Papa. He brought out a Big Papa, bro. Suck his own confusion. Let's do the 7th Rhapsody. Dang it, I shouldn't be doing this.
7th Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Here we go.
Sith dance. Go.
Sylphid dance. That's that.
Okay, these suckers don't. Yeah!
Of course.
La Forte.
I'll handle it.
You already out of your S-Craft. That delay. Go.
Now.
An opening.
Good.
Too slow.
Good job. Mike is down. Silver Thorn. Can you get that cast?
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Speed us up.
Yeah.
Good, we got a confusion.
Shatter. Off guard.
Broken. My turn.
Flash grenade. Eat that up.
Right.
That delay.
Not bad.
Very good.
Of course.
Earth cleave.
Off guard. Feed.
Go.
Okay.
He's
My
down.
turn.
Alright. Is there a way we could just stop him? Like, cause him to go off balance. We got a crit on this one. It's coming. We got a Grand Press. Freaking Machias is still knocked out. Good. His ATS is down.
Here.
Can I get a blind? Time picking.
My turn.
Armor breaker.
Shatter. Now. Broken.
Come on.
This is good.
He's gonna return to battle on the other
My
side,
turn.
but we'll take care of this. Alright,
There
Scud
you go.
Ripper. Got him.
But we can't relax yet.
Good job. Mission accomplished. Holy snot.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
Daddy!
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
Yes, sir.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Wait. Did I hear something?
Patrick?
That was a joke, right?
No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
That was a joke, right?
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
Yeah, you better, body bag.
But
do something useful for once. Protect the governor.
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Exactly.
Fine, I'll stay.
Thank you.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Patrick, nobody wants you. Wow, Kevin. You're so right. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, we need to heal these two up. Alright. Yeah, acting like you about to do some facts, man, and man's worthless, bruh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. This is gonna be one. I figured these underground paths had to mean something, dog. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Sarah? It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. And they abducted Princess Alpha and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. Doing all we can to catch up with them. Honestly, I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. Don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. The safety is our top priority. Got it. Bro, I need my boy to rip this demon out again. Right, we won't let them get away. Come on, bro. Rip the rain. I need you to unleash your King Kaneki, bro. I need you to unleash the King Kaneki, like, right now. The wife driving. I mean, what? I mean, baby. Oh, shoot. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sound like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral as seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive an invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be a Garden Party? I bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? She could be my Icy Maiden. Bro, waifu for right. Reem. Dang. That's man a chance to have roughly 40%. Targeting Garden Party will make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe that aim is to harm the reformist public image. Means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. Oh, it's time for the nine-tailed demon. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. It's time for the demon to be unleashed. Ace, you messed up with that one. Like what? Reading it?
Those damn terrorists! Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Alright, there's 2 creeps before we get to it.
Monsters! No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yep.
Yeah. The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Honestly, we need Oh, she got Death Blow.
An opening.
I haven't seen that one here for like a minute.
Of course.
My turn.
Death Blow. There it is.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, with Sarah and bro, Ma, listen, bro. When you got 2 waifus at the same time, bro, I'm trying the hardest not to go the harem route.
Right. Of course.
I don't want to stoop down to Sonic's level. Let me stop, cause I know you're some snitch.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Here.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I got it.
Cool.
Right.
Rain still has his talent on it, so there's that.
Good night. Of course.
Finish it.
No escape.
Beautiful.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Beautiful. 42.
I did it.
Wow, this screams a battle. This screams a big boss battle. Where are we? Look at this, chat. Something not right. We need the nine-tailed beast here. Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea like a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. You good, Fee? Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from their footprints. Okay then, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Bruh. Rain, if we're gonna save this sis. Oh man, look at those suckers glitching. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. We can make it out of these tunnels. We will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolize that very nation. A catacomb. You sound just like don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Gotta be the dude that the president. Akatsuki hideout? Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let her highness go. Honestly, you can endure. I should be enough. Ensure or injure? Least. Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as her highness attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Teal Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Ymir. I may not be particularly high ranked, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Bro, he messing with my sister, bro. You know the Ninetales has to come out now. You know the Nine-Tailed Beast has to come out here. Holy snot!
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
Wrong Nine-Tailed Beast. Analysis. Oh, 40. Jesus. Anything gold might be able to do it, but dang. We're looking at a tricky one here. And they're separated. Flash grenade. All we can hope for is to get some on them. Like a little status effect. Miss.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Understood. I got it.
Yo, question. Can you get us a holy song to get us back up?
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
You freaking rock, you little midget. Who we go for? Armor break. Left for you go.
Broken. Okay.
You got critical incoming. He's para.
Here we go.
Go. Resist. We got another one coming up. That one's stuck.
Back up.
That's our girl. That's our girl. Woo! Set form. Gale. Let's finish this. Let's go. Definitely not worth using up our perk for this. Support. Get up our gauge. Get up your gauge.
My turn. Now.
An opening. When we fight together,
no one stands a chance.
Good job, yo. Holy snot. The level ups. Holy snot.
right. Not bad.
Done.
An A+ outcome.
How do those suckers come out of nowhere? There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too, like they were waiting to ambush us. It was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather that flute he holds. That flute seems to give us some potent vibes. Heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. Bro, let's rest up. You already know a big battle's coming, bro. Holy snot. Alright. That's EP. We got food for days, though. Spirit Breaker, Invigorate, Gimbu. Where's the light one? This one's gonna use up a lot. Cross Crusade. This is very powerful. I gotta drop it. Volcanic Rain. I can have 2 attacks though. I already got 1. Demonic Scythe. I got Grimbow for speed takes. Kind picking. Action 2. I'll put that one. Volcanic Impassion. Alright. I feel like we need one sucker with the light element. Machias here. It's going to go down if I do that correct. Adamite Shield, Needle Shoot, Cross Crusade. I need you to have that just for in case. Save. Because this is going to be bad. We got to have that demon power come out. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire up some warning shots. I'm with you, Ring. Alright, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough. What? Shit.
Language. How?
What?
Rain.
Guys, there's about to summon something, bro.
You came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Y'all better stop them before they do jack.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
Bro, I don't like where this is going.
Would you please just let them go?
No.
Impressive. Very impressive.
They brought him here for a reason.
I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
You.
Rain.
Oh boy, at least don't.
Rain.
Oh God, come on!
Very well. We surrender.
I doubt that.
I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
You're gonna call up the beast. No.
So you'll let them go?
He's not done.
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is.
I figured.
Do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
This guy be the dragon from the opening.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Oh yeah, it's the dragon from the opening. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, so get ready for the boss battle. This is not good. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. Where's Group B? Bro, you gotta let the Nine Tails out. Zoro Arugula.
What the hell is that?
Our death.
It's a bone dragon?
Man, Aerodactyl, you look like you had a bad time. What's up, Crazy Q? Sucker, what in the crud is this?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall.
What in the crud?
Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
Sucker.
What are we gonna do?
With the Nine Tails.
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Flames. Motivate.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
Got it.
My blade is ready.
My blade is ready. My body is ready. I hope it is.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
This is the last boss of the chapter. I gotta go. Let's freaking go.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, really?
My turn.
Analysis. Level 41. Fire looks like? We can burn it. So hit him with fire. Alright. Motivate.
Right,
let's do this.
Alright.
Y'all get up your talent gauges because Jesus help us.
Keep it up, everyone!
Right.
Armor breaker. You already know what to do. The midget resists.
My turn.
The midget resists. Grand Press. Demonic.
Arcus, activate.
It's gonna take a minute. We gotta see what we can do. Not bad, not bad. But that shot Laura out of getting the boost though.
Okay.
Alright. Flash grenade.
Go!
Alright. We use second form Gale. / strength. She's max. We gotta do something, bro. We gotta do something. There's volcanic rain. Burn 30%. I gotta go.
My turn.
Yo, y'all might wanna cut his move out quick. I'm just saying. Yo, can you redo that resounding
Keep it
beat?
up, everyone!
Raise that thing up.
Right.
Raise that thing up. That's strength. We already got strength. Alright. Baby girl. Yeah, yeet. The fizz down again. Oh, that stopped him!
My turn.
To do jack. Alright, baby girl, go. His defense is down.
Okay.
His defense is down, so.
Here we go. Huh.
Didn't do jack.
Here we go.
And even if what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? So we know fire's not gonna cut it. His defense is down, bro. I don't want to leave squad. I really don't want you to leave squad. Second form, Gale! That would work any other day of the week, bro. That would work any other day in the week. Silverthorn. It's gonna take some time, but here comes... Sucker's confused. Alright, it gives us some time.
My turn.
That gives us some time. Do you have something to cure?
Yeah. You have my things.
Let's freaking go!
Of course. Shatter!
Resist. The midget resists. The midget resists.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
You better keep doing that resounding beat, you little midget. You better keep doing that crud.
Go.
The passion. That's 20 CP for turds. Holy crud. Is there a way I can delay his next move? Nope. Speed, movement, defense. Her strength is about to end. I can shoot them up with another motivator.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I'd rather do that. That's resist.
Flames.
Gather around my blade. Strike. Don't know if that was the best move to go for. 7,000! Jesus! Ooh! Ooh! Bring heaven down on him. Defense down.
Right.
Ooh! Yo, do your thing. I believe you. He's not gonna move. Cotton picking witch.
Here we go.
Yeah, you got it just a tad. Good job.
I'll handle it.
Good.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, keep our speed up. Keep our speed up. I'm a break. Witch. Bro, this is the best I've ever pulled. Let me shut up.
My turn.
You know daggone what. Resounding beat. Keep that defense up, witch. Keep that defense up.
Go.
The Lord is good.
My turn.
Wait. How much can... You can push us even further?
Here we go.
Go. Then it activates.
okay?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Here we go.
You're in blindness. You can't do nothing. Okay, Rain. You're in blindness. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing either. Your best bet is use Grand
Here you
Press.
go. Right.
She doesn't look affected. Alright.
Shatter!
Elliot.
My turn.
Here's all. Here's.
Listen to my song of
Go.
healing.
You have my things.
Little midget. Little Ray was out of the area. 3,000. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is coming on. A critical. Grand Press. 2,000 on a crit. Midget! Oh, no. Hold yourself right there. Go. Mm. 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 Let freaking go! Let freaking go!
Done.
Let freaking go! Hey! Let freaking go! Success. All that training paid off, bro. Holy snot.
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger.
That's right, make sure that thing dead.
What?
Distraction.
What? You damned. What? Yeah!
Wait, Rain, should you have done that? Rain!
No. The demonic flute.
Wait.
Let's check and mate.
Should he have done that?
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
You vile... Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear. But this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
Wait, please do something!
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Sarah? Yo!
What the?
Who are?
Jaegers?
Oh my. Aren't you a
Yay! I know she bad! Who? Can what?
Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
The Jaegers?
Comrade S? Comrade V?
What the crap? Where's A, B, C, D? What, we the alphabet now?
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
Y'all dead.
These must be
more terrorists.
Shut up. You're more than that.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me.
You see, you failed. But good lord, bro. What did they put? Bro, what the? Son I'm confused.
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
C?
And so I have.
Sucker, we got God and Darth Vader in this witch! And he walked it down the cockpit and stair?
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Bruh.
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
I bet I know who's under that mask. I really do bet I know who's under that.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
You gotta be that. You gotta be the sucker that's head over the Imperial family.
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood. Right. Boy.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed.
Sucker, what do y'all want?
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
Yes, Rain! Yes!
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
Sugar, we don't stand much of a chance because we already used up all of our energy on that
It's
boss.
5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
Bruh, I was about to say something, but not right.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
This is gonna be bad. This is bad. Don't fight him.
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords.
Don't play. Don't fight him.
Stand and face me. I shall be your.
Y'all will be beaten.
What?
Y'all will lose.
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time.
Y'all will lose.
The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Yo, will you stop breathing in my earring?
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Be careful. This guy's no joke.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Shut up. This sucker's no joke if he thinks he could do it. Like I said, this sucker's no joke.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Enough to skewer and scout. Oh, crazy. Enough to make us into shish kebabs.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
It's from the Dark Ages? That? See. Bro, what the? We won't win. We won't win. Just us 3?
See, that is all you need to know.
I see.
Now, come at me if you think you're able.
You might want to rip out a.
Allow us to begin.
Okay.
Fee. Kind pigeon. We need you to do y'all thing.
Here it
Let's
goes.
go. Dang, the first turn?
My turn.
Wow, okay. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right.
Armor breaker.
Shatter.
My turn.
She's actually taking damage. Yo, analyze this sucker. He's gonna kill us! The first chance he gets, he's gonna kill us! He's gonna kill us! Average stats, he cannot be stumbled by Jack! I don't think we did pretty good for our first shot. Go!
Here I go.
As long as you're fast.
My turn.
Go up. Close combat.
Go.
You set up something, it'll take you too long to set up.
Arcus, activate.
Cool.
I'll handle it.
Get up in his face. Get up in his face. Impassion. That's what I'm talking about. We'll need our talent arts.
My turn.
Armor breaker. He pushed me all the way back, bro. I can't even move. Holy snot. Too slow. Alright. My strength is not gonna last. I need these suckers closer. Let's go.
Here we go.
We're going in. It was a setup. It was a setup. We didn't do that bad.
That's RC for you.
But it's like we didn't catch an L.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
Sucker, we didn't even start yet.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just, who are you people?
Organization.
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
Bruh. I don't care what y'all daggone name is, but let me tell you something. Screw all y'all. Screw all of y'all. Man! You didn't get... Yo, what's up, John? How you been, dog? Bruh. Why she got me on their side, though? That's all I gotta say. Why she got me on their side? He's a great... Shut up. Kind
In
picking.
our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
Can she do the judgment, please?
That is our cause, our purpose.
Well, I know what level I gotta be to beat her. Beat them.
What dictator?
No, she not no the sucker. She can't have a rack like that if she 13.
Freeze, all of you.
Sarah, what? I mean, baby girl. And Claire.
Instructor, Captain Claire.
What's up, wife?
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh?
What is that?
Is that?
A flash bomb.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Oh, you got that right. Black Power Ranger.
What?
A bomb?
I better get an A for this.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Call me.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right! I couldn't leave well enough alone.
Reen, you carry Her Highness.
Of course.
Got it.
Watch her wake up in Reen's arms.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Wow. Claire!
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
To rule the world, obviously. Obviously, to rule the world. Wow. Coming up to my birthday.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Dang, that's how it ends? Wow. Sugoi!
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists.
Correct.
It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Wow.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Oh, the twin boy. The boy.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Look like a little shock.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Riku, I've been through some things, bruh. I've been through some things. I'm not even done
Thank
yet.
you, Your Highness.
Got another 30 hours to go of this.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Dang, Fee.
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious for it. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
Got that right. Where my ramen?
I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
Yeah. Give me 1 million mirror and lifetime supply of ramen. We're call
honored
it.
you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Darth Vader. Calling it. That's C. That's definitely C. That's definitely C.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
That's definitely C.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front.
They're standing right in front of you.
Investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of.
I bet you will.
Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Uh-huh. Calling it now. Calling it now,
William
he's C.
Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
He has that look about him.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Screw him.
Your reputation precedes you,
Even
Your
the
Excellency.
game said it.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor.
And Sarah sure doesn't like him.
Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
Dang.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Additional?
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I didn't like that. Why did Prince Oliver look like that?
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel.
Oh boy. So please don't drop the name of the game.
For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
This sucker is literally saying, hey, I'm the freaking bad guy and your final boss. Maybe. Maybe not final boss, but he's a boss. You felt it.
Rain?
Midsummer's Revels end.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Go A7, boys.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Got what, win?
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Let's go. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Of all things. Of all things. Ah, I'm getting the bond thing from everybody else. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Let's freaking go. Oh, God. No! No! If we get to August 31st, that's where we started the game. And Grunt hits the fan there.
Mid-August.
Oh, snap.
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
Can I get some new outfits?
After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Sucker, was I able to enjoy it?
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings.
Of course.
And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Of course.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Well, y'all didn't jump in the pool? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge to another pool scene? It's so hot, I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it will be a little easier to cope. Orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate its room's temperature. Bro, you guys got all this technology, and nobody knows nothing about it except you? Wow. Maybe it'll help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. That's kind of wizardry. Witchcraft. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the best, most modern buildings seem able to afford them. Do you even have one in your house? Well then. But there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah? It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. It's a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still a machine to help us keep cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in legroom. As long as I think of it another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Barhard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. It does make summer a bit easier to manage. Hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Internet. I would have thought you three would have gone back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago. I got to see Elise maybe next year. Even here to train. Until I feel like I made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'll go back to a place like that willingly? Ha! He's not wrong. I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. Make a good point. Talking about the West Zumria Trade Conference, right? Oh boy. That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Cross, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbow CEO, was the one who first proposed it. So pretty much the Five Kage Summit. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Of course he is. Crazy thing, we met them just a few weeks ago. That was a pretty intimidating figure. Of course he is. Seems like a big scary monster. Of course he is. He served the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Of course he is. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital. He's also been responsible for annexing several small countries, independent states around Urbonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in the country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. That's the only possible thanks to the tax revenue gleans from the people of Heldior, those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those railway guns. They got pointed at a crossbow too. At one point, Borneo was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calver because of those things. Yeah, I heard that it was actually a liberal that proposed the aid to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that? Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed to be unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He doesn't seem like the type who would make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. I think my father's close ally, but one thing, isn't an instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. Your show started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear that woman, she better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. Wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me? I'll have you know I did no such thing.
Today.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone!
Man, she's cheery.
Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Carla announced Milliam. The little chick with the little robot.
What?
Carla announced
A
Milliam.
transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Unless it's Claire. Please let it be Claire.
Righto.
Crow. Of course. Crow. Of course.
Huh?
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
Oh, Lord. Help
What?
me.
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I bet.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate."
This sucker.
So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you.
Yeah.
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all.
Eh.
Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Huh?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was
Oh,
any
so
more
he
laid
takes
back,
up that
he'd be
room right
comatose.
across from me. In the dormitory.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else, too?
Huh?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
Milliam. She freaking joined 7? No freaking way.
What?
You must be joking.
Yep. That little sucker joins the...
Aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Millie.
Yuppers. Long time no see, guys.
Lord have mercy.
But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion.
The freaking lolly. And this is happy. What
This
the?
here's Eric Gitlin. But we'll just call him...
Con Pig and Stendhal.
What the hell is that?
Your worst nightmare.
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and a little house
Yes, ma'am.
rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo. Fine.
Return to your Pokeball.
Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Oh my god, she is cute as crud.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
We're getting closer and closer to that day. Oh, Jesus, help me, please. If you ever play Borderlands, you should know it's her voice actor is Tiny Tina's. What's up, Boris? I don't play Borderlands. Alice would have. First, no one was sure what to make of Crow and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam. Son transferred to Class 7, but within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. Oh, Lord. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none of the Emperor Drekos who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Oh, Lord. Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. Yeah, I know, right, Boris? And his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to the other prince's armies, unless they continued to advance, liberating region after half a year of bloody battles. Prince Draco's met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Sure do. Linen Senlot. Look at this idiot. Look at this sucker, bro. Look at this sucker just snoozing. Lance Maiden. Right you are, well done. Senlon was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being best in combat. The Lanceman also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought alongside her in battle. So you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of the famous band ring. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. So close. Well known as the Iron Knights, they were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The wandering prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lancemen and knights bolstering his ranks, Draco's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital held in Helmdar. Oh, I bet she does. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operation 250 years ago. Just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legroom. Bruh, those bunny ears, though. It is known as Legroom Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel to the west of Legroom. Oh, you mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? Nope. Due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of bygone age. The RC family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimum work is done. Speaking of the RC house, was one of your ancestors the Eisen second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden most trusted assistant and confident, from what I understand. The Sandlot family ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. Partly because of that, the Arson family mourns her death each year. I see. What a fascinating story. Legroom, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should stop by when I went to Briarheart a while back. You'd think she'd try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. No, she totally just let slip that she was doing something in Briarheart too. Well, it's always better than her being all distant cagey around us, right? So everybody's gonna ignore the suck up freaking slept in class. What in the crud? Tomorrow's a free day, which means the next Wednesday you'll have your usual practice exam. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow. Few must have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. And that stuff off to you once we're done here. So I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto! Man, what a drag. Okay, Shikamaru. Alright, homeroom, out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. Bow. All rise. Bow. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. Aww! What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kins all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to be really cold toward her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may be, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. It only seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent on the intelligence division. Just going off what happened, nor there's not much. That wouldn't make me doubt it now. And there's that thing, Liam, that's always with him. She calls it Lammy. Well, aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange metal with both metallic and ceramic properties, hard but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything you could make, even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. So you actually touched it. It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strangely similar to... Wow! Finally, someone figured that out! Friday our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. About freaking time. Karen said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Million was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether or not we can trust her as a friend. We should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty easy to make a sweeping judgment. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count her in a fight. Great, as students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. Man, it felt like it got dark. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Reen? You seem like you'd get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I put it quite like that. If I had to say, I would describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help us. Adios, help us. He's only like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You count on him when chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's going to fight pretty handy with the Arcus, too. Maybe we were worrying over nothing then. So I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We just have to see how things go. Sweet. Alright. I gotta advance the chapter until it gives me the bonding point. Holy snot. And then I end off the screen. I'll do the bonding off screen.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Who's this?
Have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise.
Oh boy, never mind.
What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now. Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great.
She's so freaking sweet.
I I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
I love this upbeat music, man. Alright, singing. It gives me some real Persona vibes. Alright. Is Angelica going to be in here this time? Nah.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Reen. Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
I see that.
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have, so she's the last one who needs it.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police.
Holy crud.
But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
Facts.
What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments.
Of course he
But
didn't.
as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence.
Of course
Am I right?
not.
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to.
Working
Did
to
you know
bone,
he was
right?
responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
13?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam, though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Holy crud.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before?
So what we got now?
Oh, sorry.
What's it,
Looks
Joe?
like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then. Hello?
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
Here we go.
Are you still on the academy grounds by any chance?
As
Yeah.
much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah!
Wait a second. When did I become the...
This chick.
She really does trust you.
A little
Anyway,
too much.
I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course.
Of course.
I'll be around.
Don't got nothing else to do.
I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
I know, Sarah. She's a keeper. So we clear? Alright, I guess I better start looking for Milliam. Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. A couple of the others that our accomplishments, just checking out random. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this though. Just remember to ask him when I get a chance. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, Emma gotta come on. Let's see here. Emma gotta be there. Yeah, I like Fee. But there's no real synergy between that. We got healer. Oh, 2 healers. There we go. Yup. Definitely doesn't seem like a good idea to let her roam around our own. So much of what seems normal to us and must feel so new to her. I bet she can't help but take off exploring. Yeah, I think you're right. I thought she left the academy grounds yet, so we should be able to find her. Just have to think, if I were a nuke here, what would seem the most interesting? Then check out those places. Alright then, let's go and bring her back to the dormitory. I figured she'll be here. I'm sorry, but it just feels like out of all places, this chick will be here. Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong then. Shoot. Well, excuse me, game. Gymnasium. Over there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that right here. As much as I would love to keep going, I want to chill and then off to bed. Chat, domo arigato for coming out to the freaking screen. We got a lot done. Holy freaking crud. That was my first guess when I was looking for it, right? Bruh. This game is a freaking trip. Holy freaking crud, this game's a trip. This game is a living trip. I'm just glad we got out of chapter 4 safe and sound, because I could have sworn it was going to go even more crazy than it did. I didn't think we were going to actually fight the daggone dragon. And I didn't even think that the Liberation Squad would show up there too. I'm just like, I was really hoping for Rain to bust loose the demon inside him, bro. Once you start, it's hard to stop. That's why I was telling these suckers. That's why I kept freaking telling these suckers. I said, bro, I gotta find out what happens in chapter 4. I have to find out. And I found out, bro, this was nuts. I don't know. Did you get Cold Steel 2? Because Cold Steel 3 is coming for PC. No, I still gotta get Cold Steel 2. By the time I beat this game, I should have already bought Cold Steel 2. I'm definitely